card crashes even more. Hi, YouTube. How you doing, YouTube? Sorry I'm late, YouTube. I've been talking to Twitch side about the shenanigans I had to deal with my video card. If you're interested in that kind of stuff, feel free to jump over on the Twitch and see the VOD over there. But on YouTube, we're just streaming the game itself and me playing it. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. Today we're going to play Captain of Industry. And we're on the new map. Jesus, this map is just huge. We're not going to continue on our old series because there was a lot of changes on Captain of Industry, so I'm just going to start fresh with the with a new save. So, first things first, we're going to need storage. Do we have storage? Can we get storage? No, we can't get any storage. Is that the food market? Yeah, that's the food market. So first thing I want to do already to change, we're not gonna build. We're gonna build the food over here. And then we're also gonna have waste collection right next to it. Right, well, yeah, just put it right there. We also need... We don't have research now, do we? Okay, we need this for storage. We need this for maintenance. Get vehicle, get mining, get some tools, and then basic concrete, captain's office, ship repair, okay, and blueprints and leveling. Get that all started. We're also gonna need... We're gonna keep, no, we'll keep those trees there. We're gonna have... We're gonna just clear cut everything to make room. Clear cut everything. Everything needs to go. We need to get ready for needing all this space. Yes. We're gonna need coal. And then put a smokestack with that. We're gonna need some farming. Oh, you need a friend. Have a friend. And then this can go. Where is delete? Okay, that's delete. We're also gonna put... that's right, you need some work, don't you? There we go, potatoes. Forgot to set it. So we got coal. We're gonna need... That's right, we have no lab. We're gonna put... Okay, we're not gonna put a lab here, because we're probably gonna put another, like, dock here in the future. Maybe we're gonna cut... Yeah, we're probably gonna put a dock here. Maybe move the original dock here once it's all straightened out. So then we can straighten this entire shore up. So then we'll probably just put our research here. We need a blast furnace. It's probably going to get moved later. Actually, yeah, if it's going to get moved later, we might as well just put it right next to this thing. Okay, this comes out at 24 per cycle. These take, what? 12. Yep, we're getting like a 2-to-1 ratio, like I kind of thought. I really would want... Oh, you need power. Yeah, it would make sense that you would need power. So we'll just get a small diesel gen. Just stick it right there for right now. Molten connector. I am so happy that we have connectors now. It will make things easier for setting things up. Yeah, it is. I'm already familiar with these. We don't need these. We have no crew. We do have crew now. Do we have... do we have a map? We do have a map. Go... No fuel to explore. Okay, we have no fuel. So maybe we won't have a crew going. Never mind. We're gonna need this up and running. I think that's the distance we need to, like, get it somewhat automated. Okay, and then we need a farm. Farm, I'm not entirely sure where I want that. I'm thinking over here, but I have a feeling it's going to have to get moved at some point. So probably just put it there. And then we're just going to make it have potatoes. Potatoes. Waiting for crop to be planted. Okay. Okay, docks are done. We have also storage. And the reason why I split up the metal like this is so I can put it directly into storage immediately. We also need a trading dock. And I think for now, I would like a trading dock here, but I don't think is gonna let me. Terrain too low. Okay, that's gonna let me there. There we go. Okay, I got potatoes going. Got steel. Oh, apparently we have to have 2 trucks assigned here. Alright, we need to have waste collection. Waste, 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 waste. Okay, let me see here. Where's the button that can tell me where you can go? Guys? Where's the button to tell me? No, we don't want that. Manually recover. There we go. Okay, yep, that's what I want. I need to see where you guys can drive. And it looks like you guys can't drive here at all. So, if that's the case, we're going to need a dedicated dumping site. Actually, first off, before we even do that, I need an overlay. I'm not... Oh, here we go. It's down over here now. Okay, so we have sand, we have iron here, we have limestone, water, oil, coal. I think that's copper. Yeah, that's copper. More oil there, more iron here. Looks like over here's quartz. Oh boy. Oh, we're in the middle of the map too. We're not at the end of it. I thought we were at the end. Hmm. Huh. So, I need to get up into this plateau in future so I can get more iron over here. And so we can get... I think, yeah, that looks like coal. Or copper. Yeah, that is copper. So we need to get up into this plateau for future. And it still looks like we're going to do some digging over here or some earth moving. We have more iron here. I would like to dig through this mountain, or at least do some heavy excavating here to make this passable. But that's so later down the line. That's not going to happen until we have, like, the big diggy boys and the big trucks. So that's not happening. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to have Oops. No, you're doing it again. Stop it. Do it that way. Yeah, do it that way. And then from there, we're going to tell whoever's throwing our trash away to go over here. Okay. Okay. For our trucks, what are we dumping? We're dumping dirt, we're dumping rock, slag, and waste. I want to keep the dirt and the rock for now. And have that handled later. Research construction, and then we got dumping waste. And our trucks are going to handle that, right? Yep, trucks are handling that. We're going to get... We can probably start speeding up time. I mean, we got everything set up, like the bare minimum. I would like to start planning... Okay, so we have iron here, coal there. So more than likely right here is going to be the... where all the blast furnaces are going to be for at least just for iron for now. Maybe for copper as well. Okay, we have construction materials now. And we do need that for maintenance at some point. Let me check our research. Yeah, maintenance is next. Oh, they changed the background on this UI. There's an actual, like, theme to this. It's not, like, blank. Okay, we got mining vehicles coming up. So, for maintenance, for just the basic shits and giggles, we're just gonna do this. Just pipe it directly in there. Purchase a construction slab from iron from a village on the world. Okay. So that's not... We're not going to do that just yet. Got one assembly for construction parts. That's going in. Where is my... Can I have you start working on stuff over here instead? Because that's where I want that to be worked on. Oh, we need to make construction parts, not maintenance, to do that mission. This is gonna get clustered very quickly. This is gonna be clustered very quickly. It's, okay, just for now, you're gonna build that there. We got mining. So we can get rid of these now. Nothing selected. Well, set recipe. Selected. Thank you. Okay. Um... This is also probably going to have to get moved later. So put that down. And I need you to work on an excavator first. Maybe, yeah, like 2 of them, maybe. And then we also need... where's our research? Research... Did they move copper up? I think they moved copper up. I just realized... I mean... Hello! Hi, Mist. How you doing? Is it Q? Is it C? It's C. Get another research down. Okay, we now have a beacon. So we can get more workers. Not slaves! More workers. Okay, we got like copy and paste and pipette tools now. We're gonna need housing. Let's start. So I'm gonna have our housing gonna expand like this. Oh, that's right. That's right. You're supposed to give me a report on Aristotle. Oh, they weren't asking it. Okay. Is that my monitor slowing down? Yeah, that's my monitor slowing down. It's not my stream. Okay, so now we need to wait for the refugees to first arrive. And we need to start processing iron ore. Let's start thinking about how we're gonna have this, like, placed. All this is gonna get cleared out at some point. How deep is this? Really? It's not that deep. Okay. Also, I noticed that it's, they have an actual symbol here on top of these, pillars now. So, it looks like we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 9 tiles down. So if they're 9 tiles down, we need to make sure that we leave room so we can dig that out. Where's my tree cutter? Oh, that reminds me. Mist. Do you want to be a diggy boy? Do you want to be a truck? Or do you want to be a tree cutter? You want to be a truck? Yes, you can be. Yeah, as in, like, do you want to be this truck? I can give you this truck. I can give you that truck. Or I can have you be this tree cutter. I don't have a diggy boy yet, but I do have a diggy boy going to be built very, very soon. Oh, actually, no. We have a diggy boy right here. So, do you want to be a truck? You want to be a tree cutter? Okay, we can be a tree cutter. Tree cutter, tree, or whatever. We can be a tree cutter because tree cutter. Well, as yeah, okay, forester truck. Yeah, we can be a forester truck. This guy is permanently attached to this tree cutter. Mistel, you are now a worker for me. Work very hard for me, okay? And yeah. Actually, I would really like to have blast furnaces over here. Okay, so here's the reason why I'm hemming and hawing on this. When I build my blast furnaces, I like to build them in a line. And so that way, all the coal that is needed to fuel them is all on one line in one hopper. And usually I like to build two iron blast furnaces, two copper, and later down the line, like two steel furnaces, if not three. But that changed now because of how things work. So more than likely, we're just gonna have like two of each type of material. And I would like to put it here because we have copper right here, and we have iron right here. So then all the trucks need to do is they need to just have a short distance going over here to fill this out, to clear that out, or fill them up. So that's why I'm hemming and hawing. It's like, but if I want it now, and probably move it later, I could just put it right here. And I think... Oh, we got a beach over here. Yeah. Oh, this is annoying. Hop it over here. And then where's the iron? Iron ends right here. Okay, yeah, we can put it right here. It's not too far away from the copper. So right there. Oops. I think I got some of the old habits from not Captain of Industry, from Factorio, where I hit certain buttons and they don't do what I want them to do. Okay, so this one's gonna be paused for now. This is gonna be paused. Where's my... Okay, so then... Oh. Huh. That's right, we don't have conveyors yet, do we? No, we don't. Okay, so we'll just plan it out. So more than likely like this. That's for like iron, that is for coal. Actually, no. That's for... Bro, I wasn't serious. Different spheres. So these spheres are basically like the influence of Aristotle. Oh, discipline. Okay. That's long. Oh, man. God, it's been so long since I've done research on Aristotle. Here, I want to disable that preview because something weird is happening. Okay. So we need to make sure we have room for lifts. So actually, this thing should be here. Pause that. Pause this. So that one's for iron. I guess we can have coal, like, come in from the side, like, right here. Yeah, and then these things are going to occupy the ground, and this is going to occupy the height. Okay. Yes, that's what I want. Uh, we can't deal with slag at the moment. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, that's right. You guys need a way to clear. Yay, we got refugees! Hooray! Oh, that's right. Rain collectors. Kiln. Uh, we need to make sure we leave room for conveyors. So more than likely about that far away. Also, we have ads coming up. We're gonna let those ads play on the Twitch side. We are back. I need... What's the pipette? It's V. Oh, it's copy settings tool. Ow! Really? Are you happy now? Meanie. Nyeh. Oh, that's right. H is not a command in this game. Where's my... Okay, well, TTS, why did you not play that? The sign of my presence. I mean, that's what it's there for. Oh, man, this is gonna take a bit to remember my controls. Okay, this needs to stay like that. This needs to stay like this. Next question. Did they fix this? There we go. Oh, okay. I guess they did fix that. Okay, yeah, and that's just connected in the center, which is fine. I really don't want them connected anyways. Oh, this is paused from working, not paused from construction. Okay, that's built. We can unpause this now. Okay, and then now we need to start setting up our mining facilities. I really... Isn't there like a mark all button so I know, so I don't have to like hit everything? Okay, mining. Nope, that's not mining. Where's mining? That's mining. Oh, so they moved mining into the terraforming. Okay. It's actually better that way. Mining designation. Oops, nope. We needed this. Edit area. Oh. That's right, they changed this. It's no longer squares. You can have like a custom size. It looks like there's still a max size limit, but there is no like there is no more like square boundaries anymore. Okay, so we need Diggy Boy and 2 over there. There's no mining designations. That is fine, because we're still not there yet. Just that. Okay, and then we need a way to sort it. And I really need conveyors. When do we get conveyors? Way down here. Oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit. So then you would put... What can be dumped here? Nothing, none of these. Nothing can be dumped here. Notify when it can't dispose this. Yeah, that's fine. Do we have import and export? Iron. Add products to be sorted. So this. And rock. What is this? This is new. I'm guessing you could have it so that um you can output more things. Yeah, you can output more things on certain areas. And then you can set up a filter system to pop out over there too. So it just makes it looks like it makes it a little more clearer of what could be sorted there. Really? You're complaining that there's mining designations outside your tower. So, is this smart enough to know where to drop these things off? Okay, diesel is done. Da, 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 da. We don't need this. Don't need leveling, don't need blueprints. I really need conveyors, so we're just gonna do that. Yeah, don't research this. Crop irrigation. So yeah, add this. Then we need advanced logistical control so we can have like better ways to move stuff around. Don't need bridges just yet. Settlement water might help. Irrigation might help. Then a repair. Then I guess all this here. Okay, this is, yeah, all this is where we can pretty much just research everything for free. Conveyor lifts too. I need that. Is there... Okay, devs, why... When you did your entire UI overhaul, how come you didn't add research requeuing? Like, I have to... I'm forced to uncheck everything in order to requeue things? Is that what I have to do here? It's like, why can't I have, like, a button that opens up a window and then allows me to requeue things? Why do I have to remove everything that I don't want worked on and then requeue it? That seems really silly. So conveyor lifts, advance, this, tree planting, sure, vegetables, no, yeah, edicts should be last, settlements, oh, this has, like, balancers, too. I don't think I need these things right away, but it would be helpful that I can just, like, reorder it, but I can't. Devs. Why? It just seems... I don't know why factory games keep doing this for some reason. Factorio did this. And a few other games that I can't think of right now. But they always keep forgetting that some players would really like to reorder their queues when I have like an entire thing planned out. And I screwed it up again. I need to get this ship repair, and it would be nice to have that sooner, but never mind. We're just gonna go with that. I just find it very weird because the devs made it a point that we redid the UI again to make it more helpful and intuitive. And then they did in some areas, but in areas where it makes sense to have that UI change, they didn't touch it. It just doesn't make sense. Population growth. We're going to pause our population growth because I don't want it to go out of control. Oh, you have mixed cargo. And let me guess, because it's not within the area, you're not going to go there. Oh wait, no, it just hasn't been made yet. You just need construction parts, which I need to actually have built, huh? Fluid storage, fluid dump. Oh, because I don't have kilns. And you need water. No. Change my mind. Is that delete? Yes, delete is demolish. Let me open up my armory crate. Because it doesn't have a certain setting that it needs. Oh wait, no it does. I'm just hitting the wrong button. Okay, so how much does this bring in? Average of 4.7. How much do you need? You need like 6. Oh, we need limestone way sooner than I expected. Please tell me I have a lot. No, I don't. Yeah, limestone is needed way sooner than I expected. Yeah, we'll just have the... Let's have this tower over here. Or... Vroom vroom! Hi, Faith, how you doing? Limestone... Dirt. Rock. Mining designation. Actually, no. Weed. Is that within the range? Yes. Also, don't dump slag. Don't dump that. Okay, and then get rid of that for a second. Of course, you're going to be complaining there's no mining designations. I can set one up. So, since we need this, like, now, we're going to just dig in, like, there at first, and then we're going to clear out all this rock and dirt and just flatten it out. Okay, so we have that. You going to Costco? Costco! You gonna get a hot dog? Oh wait, no, that's a Sam's Club thing. Isn't it? Okay, so we have that. Uh... Jesus Christ, that's cheap. Great, now I'm hungry for food. Thanks, Faith. We're actually gonna reduce this. Reduce the trucks. We need more trucks to move things around. I need... I need this... I need diesel soon, but I need construction parts first. "22 ounces of can of soda." Isn't it like soda mostly air anyways? cans and bottles are pressurized. Right. It's pressurized. And the carbonation is technically so pressurized that it's a liquid than it is a gas. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense in my head now of that misconception. Okay, so that's done. I need to kiln. These trees are so annoying. Yeah, do that. Oops, wrong button. Am I the only one who orders soda with no ice if I actually have soda? Or very little ice? Because it's like, it's already a cold drink. I don't see the purpose of adding water to it. We need, like, these. Okay, you know what? Tree cutter, where are you? I need you. Tree cutter. Yeah, that I remember back when I was working at McDonald's that there is like those little ice notches that you try aiming for. Thankfully, I was never assigned to the ice thing. I was always assigned to the grill and the burger making. Wait, what am I looking for? I'm looking for this. I need to tell him to go over here to clear this out. After it fuels up. The movie theater serves alcohol? Huh. I don't like this. Pause that. Hmm. Okay, you're going back because you need to get filled up with fuel. Is all this designated to get destroyed or cut down? Yeah, it is. And that's just going to take forever. Yeah, that's right. And you always need that frothy head. for presentation and for flavor, because that's where all the flavor is for the drink. The liquid is aeroized so that it can hit your nostrils a bit better. That's right, the irrigation system is back here. Okay. I don't know the exact height for the head. I just know it exists and it's needed. I do know that um, when Sea Dog VA was going around drinking one time in Japan, there's this one bar that has like this weird, strange tradition where the drink is entirely head, and you're supposed to drink all of that beforehand. And I don't know why you would want that other than just to feel full ahead of time so you don't like accidentally buy or drink too much. It's a really counterintuitive tradition. Because I know over here in the United States in Wisconsin, if you go to a bar and order hors d'oeuvres of like fries, or onion rings, or um, green beans, they are heavily salted. They are so salted that it gives ramen noodles a run for their money. And the whole point of that is so you can buy more alcohol at the bar. So it's very counterintuitive when comparing it to Japan for that one given bar for that one weird tradition. But then again, the bar things in Japan is a little different. You make sure that you keep the peace, even though um, even though that peace is hurting you. A shot of milk before drinking? What? What's what's the purpose of that? Okay, I changed my mind for this. We're gonna just have one of these things here. And it's probably just gonna be here temporarily. Like everything else that I want. Metabolizing alcohol. Yeah, you're gonna have to look that up and inform me later. That is different. God damn it. I keep hitting the wrong button. Kiln. Flip. Place. And then we'll have... And then we'll have all the rain like this, because we need water going to... Make room for... loose. Yeah, that's just completely different. I never heard of getting a shot of milk. Oops. To metabolize. You know, I need to try sake. Um, I had tequila before. Tequila's nice. And what was weird about tequila is some people hate it because it burns, I think, or is too strong, and I like the taste of it. Just or what at least whatever the alcohol I had or the tequila I had, it was actually really, really good. Red wine and Bedford on turns. Yeah. Yeah, clear sake is kind of like tequila. Um I think at least I think it is. I know sake is made from rice and fermented rice. Um, and I know with tequila is made from an agave plant, which is a type of a sweet cactus. I would like to try. There's this one cactus drink that fell out of Oops, hold on. Let me unity this so it doesn't get stuck. Oh shit, that might get stuck. Oh, okay. Well, we'll fix that later. Here, pause that till I get enough stuff. I don't know the percentage. So if your guesstimation is correct, then I You love the taste of Bacturapa? I probably said it wrong because I'm only going by what text to speech said. Bichirka? I cannot pronounce that. Yeah, I know beer was like super, super low, which is like really weird that beer is super, super low in terms of like alcohol ratio, but it's super calorie intense. And it just seems very counterintuitive that we have a lot of light beer in Wisconsin just to counter the calorie intake of it, just so people can get drunk faster. When it's like, why would you want to do that when there's better ways to do it? I never quite understood that rationale. By the way, Faith, do you want to be a diggy diggy girl, a truck, or a tree cutter? Diggy diggy. Okay. Diggy 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 diggy. Okay, I don't really care about that. We got mining vehicles done. Concrete is almost done. I don't really care about that. Collect a reward. Build a kiln. We are almost done with that. Doggo is barking. Okay, so now we just need the kiln now. I'll unpause that when we get our kiln back. And that's connected? Yes. Do I need anything else from here? Yes, I still need room for our hoppers over here, so go over here next. Trade with a village. Can we trade yet? Oh yeah, we can trade. Uh, what is the mission that I needed to get done with trading? Concrete slab for iron. So we just need to do that once? Yep. Okay, we can probably just speed this up now. Okay, and then we need to produce the concrete. Which that will just happen over time. Might as well just start queuing that up. And then we also need to start making more stuff for our trucks. Actually, hold on. Hold the horses. Let's do one of these first. Then these, then these. Because we need... I don't know how many materials I have. And I want to make sure we have another diggy person for our copper. So... That's right, it's in a different location now. Where is the... Okay, it's right there. Yeah, it's fine. Have the ore sorting right there. Edit the area. I actually had the habits from whatchamacallit. kick in. Blender. That was a weird feeling for just a moment there. Copper mine. And then this is limestone mine. Ore sorting has blocked outputs from dirt. Yeah, that would make sense, because I haven't told anybody to move dirt just yet. Oh, hold on. We need to make sure there's something's here. Okay. Don't dump here, don't dump here. Notify when you can't get rid of that. What can be dumped here? First rock. Edit area. Because this is going to be a new dock site. No, we need one notch higher. So all this is going to get dumped with rock to that level. And then we'll have dirt cover on top of that. But that doesn't solve our current dirt problem. This kind of sucks, because I would like to keep the dirt. But I have no idea where I'm going to put the dirt. So it can be used later. Can you guys reach up there? No, you can't. I need a spot for dirt. And the reason why I want to, like, put it off the side and use it for later is because, one, decoration. Two, if I need fertile soil, I need a layer of dirt so that whatever I put down as landfill, I can put dirt on top of it and it can still be used as fertile soil. I would like to put a stacker like right here. So then we have like all this shoreline that could be filled in with dirt. And then if I need it, I can just go and get it. Because when this is done, it's going to be all rock and ugly. And I could use it for something else in the future. As for what is the next question. But that's not a today problem. The current today problem is trying to figure out where to put the dirt. How about this? Can you climb up here? Yes. Okay. You can climb up here. And it looks like... And it looks like we could theoretically make a path, like, right here to, like, cross over the hillside if we wanted to. But that's not what I want to do. What I want to do... Do we have the stacker yet? Might be under, like, terraforming? No, it's not. Okay. Um... Okay, for shits and giggles, we're putting it right here. Oh, we have subcategories for loose and flat now. That's nice to have. So this is going to be another control tower. Terrain too high, terrain too high. Yeah, right there. What's going to be dumped here? Just dirt. I keep forgetting they changed how that is set up. Just do that for right now. That'll keep the trucks busy with dirt for a long time. You guys don't have any workers assigned to you. You don't have any workers assigned to you. And there's no mining designations. Well, we'll make mining designations just a second. So this is going to have... copper, dirt, and rock. Everybody, you guys can just start... Since I don't need the stone right away, I can just have you just go from there, flatten everything out, make it nice and useful and helpful to get around. Oh, was that dumping designation? That's probably dumping designation, isn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay. And we got... No, we'll leave you like that as is. We can turn this on now. Stockpile construction parts. Okay, all of you. First off, you need to start coming. You actually need to go over here. We need this area cleared. This area is a little better. For some reason, you're over here. We also need to start storing the wood so we can get room, so we can actually have more room available to us. Sure, I don't plan on being here for a long while. Yeah, this is the fill end. This is the empty end. And I think we have ads, so we'll be right back on the Twitch side. You gotta go? Okay. Thanks, Wood. Thank you so much for stopping by on the YouTube side. Man, I really need to fix my chat thing on my screen again because it's not working properly. Because I had to reinstall everything, and I haven't like set aside time to fix that. I'll fix that till later. But yeah, let's play these ads so I can take a quick break, stretch my legs, maybe a drink and a snack. Oops. I'm a little out of breath. I did a few squats here. Okay. We're gonna need diesel. And looks like I already cleared out the place for oil. I really don't like that oil. I like this oil, but I think I'm going to use this area for advanced oil later, because there's a nice open shore right here that I can fill in with rock and put like a trade or a contract port there. How's the dirt? Yep, dirt is dirty. Yeah, just put an oil pump here. How much do we need? 60. So we need a line of 3. Oh, you got jam. Okay. And cheese brie? What's a cheese brie? Oh, that's the really gooey cheese. I need to try that one time, or sometime. That seems like really tasty. How much is in a pipe again? 60. Okay. So we need 3 of those. That'll handle that. Trucks can't do import on cargo. Oh, this is where... Yeah, I need ramps now. Oops. Oh well. Do that. Boop-a-doop-boop-boo. Okay, you'll need... How do I want to do this? Because we need diesel first before rubber. Here, let me... Actually, I don't need this anymore. Okay, we'll just have like a little... Have like a little path up here. Of course you're gonna do that. Actually, no, we'll just follow along this. There. But how do I want the diesel? Oh, I need a priority. Do I have priority yet? No. It's so annoying. Why? Oh, and I still messed up my queuing order. Well, actually, no, I didn't really. Well, kind of. Good enough. This should be last, though. Followed by that, because we're not gonna go move in our... We're not gonna go to Tier 2 housing very easily, or very quickly. So once... We still got that wrong, but oh well. I don't see ourselves doing filters yet. I need the balancer, though. A little bit of coal. I then need... You're all set up. You should be... Yeah, it's probably the next thing I should be building next after the fuel, is the copper. What are we having problems with? You're having problems with wood? Seriously? I mean, that kind of makes sense. I did, like, have my trucks really far... going really far away for storage. Okay, I see the problem. We don't just have we don't have enough trucks and being made to move the demand. Um, yeah, I mean, we can... Where's our planning mode? Do we have planning mode? Yeah, now we're in planning mode. Um, while we're waiting for that stuff to move around, we can start setting up the advanced logistics. Oops, not like that, though. That's right, we need bridges for this. Because if a truck has nothing but dirt, nothing but ore, or nothing but rock, they need to get into these bins here to store them. And I like to have a bridge on the other, or like on the other side so they can reach it. Oh, apparently we're full on iron now. Yeah, well, let's at least copy these over until we get that bridge. We also need to designate this area here to be cleared out so we have room. What are you still getting? You know what? Actually, no, don't repair this. But what I do want is keep this empty. If we can. You're low on maintenance. Why are you low on maintenance? Because you're low... Because it's just probably not being made fast enough? No, well... Maybe? It's hard to say. But we do have more trucks coming out. Do I have more trucks? Oh, you're out of designations. That's no big deal. Just start making room. How are we doing on wood? Getting kind of full. Okay, and that's being made for coal whenever we get enough. Oh, you need tier 2 parts. That's a priority 5. Can export. Right, you're just missing components because the trucks are just busy. Do we have our distribute? Do we have a way to balance now? Yes, we do. So pipe balancer. Going to fuel storage. Going to a fueling station. That's going to require more components, sadly, so that's going to have to wait. And then we need a way to make rubber. So what do you need to make the rubber now? Any change in the recipe? You just need coal. Yeah, you just need coal and diesel. So we have coal here. Wastewater goes here. I need more room. Okay, nope, that's not gonna work. And what I'm basically trying to do here is I'm trying to prepare for when I do have the next construction parts. So I don't have to like have trucks move the coal to both areas. I can just have put it in one spot and it just does it for me. You know what? I'm doing it. I know this is like one more tile longer, but I'm doing it because it looks nicer. Okay, priority out here first, and then the other ones. Yep, yep, yep. Priority out on that first, so that we have fuel. Here's my oil. That's groundwater. Here we go. Okay, Unity that. I said Unity that. Oh, fine. Oh, that takes advance too. God damn it. Okay, well, looks like everybody's gonna be getting... That's annoying. Where is it? I need to store this. Okay, well, at least all that's hooked up. What does it take for making construction parts 2? Isn't it like an upgraded base? Or upgraded building? No, it takes the same thing, but with, electronics. And I have a very specific layout, too. I need a room here. I need a room here. I need a room here, because that's where the town's gonna be. Here, let me plan out how I want the storage. So we're gonna have 3 components. Yeah, this is gonna run into a problem. It's like once I get larger units, this design is gonna flop very quickly. Why are you guys... Rocks? Get out of the way. Come on, move. Get out of there. Come on. Stop being stupid. I mean, I can always just make... I mean, we're given so much space than we used to. So I don't have to, like, cram everything here. Goes on a lift. Yeah, they're also facing the wrong way. That is fine, because all I need to do is just reverse it. If I can find the button to reverse it. There it is. Nope, that button, that pipette tool for copying the settings does not transfer over to that either. Good to know. That's kind of disappointing. We'll go in here. These go over here. So that way I can, like, control who gets priority. This is where electronics come in. Not like that, please. I want this to look nice. Okay, so I guess we'll have this side be inputs and this side be outputs. So I can at least somewhat upgrade it later down the line. Right now I don't think they can get in there at all because stuff is in the way. And then these are going to have the same balancers too, because they can be used to upgrade something else. And for now, on the other side of the input and outputs. Ow! Hi, Mura. How you doing? Thanks for the head pat. Yep. A little strong. Just a little bit. Why do I feel like that you're an Amazon woman and you're really, really large and just doesn't know how to control their strength? Yeah, my chat box is dead. When I was fixing when I was trying to figure stuff out for the video card, um, that was the first to go. You don't give off that vibe. So yeah, chat box is broken. I'm gonna fix it tonight. Yes, this is what I want. Can I do... You're very zeepy. Well, I mean... Night-night. Have good zeeps. Yeah, I think this is what I want. So let's start building these. Oh, that's right. We need a way to make electronics. I mean, this is here temporarily. I can put electronics over here. Is my trees full? Or are the trucks just busy? Trucks are just busy. We got most... Why don't we just go over there for you? And there's enough room here, too. So move you over here and clear that out. Okay, and then when this is done, or when I get the electronics under control, we also need, what is it called under control? We need coal under control. Oh, we got a short retaining wall. Oh, all the retaining walls are right here. It's in one nice spot to click on, but then I also have to open it up and click on every one of these so I can, like, get it off, get these green, or these orange dots off my screen. Thanks, devs. Helpful. Oh, I can even do that now. I want to get rid of all that. I don't want to see any more dots. More dots! More dots! Okay, stop dots! We need... electronics. That's what we need. Who makes electronics? Who makes electronics? You don't... Wait, who do... Is it something I need to research? Is that what's going on? Also, how are we doing? Okay, yeah, that's paused. Let's repair that. Yeah, this needs to be upgraded. Not enough fuel. Is it because we don't have enough coal coming in? Or coming out? Yeah, we don't have enough coal coming out. Okay, do a new plan. We need to get... our coal set up now. Do I have another diggy? Can I get another diggy? Let's start mining like that first, so we at least get coal coming out. Let's bump up... Let's lower the priority on these. We don't need construction part 2s just yet. I then need... Please tell me I have enough stuff to make this. Waiting for delivery. You're waiting on fuel and parts. You're waiting on maintenance. Output is full. Okay, so what's going on here? Why are the trucks not going after this? Oh, because you're trying to work on this. You're full, so you can't do anything. Here, let me check on their research. Where is electronics coming in? Wait, where is electronics? Also... I am running out of fuel. Great. Um, okay. Overloaded cargo. Okay, where's the button for recipes? It's different routes. Oh, it's an assembly. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Um... I mean, for now, because I do plan on ripping this out later. If I can find what I'm looking for, it's under here. There it is, electronics. And that's where copper's coming in. I won't, like, build it right away, but I will assign it. We're gonna need a blast furnace here. Actually, I don't think we need 2 trucks here. I think 1 truck will be enough. Blast furnace. Man, I was really hoping for more room by now. About right here's middle? Yeah, about right here's middle. I'll probably move it later. Hey. Actually, can I just, like, copy and paste this? Just make sure that I have these selected as copper. And then these will auto set. And then we can have only one side started. Yay! Pickup has no fuel! Why do we have no fuel? Because we have no coal. And I just told somebody to make coal. Give you 8 priority. And technically you should be off. Actually, wait. That's right, we can build these now. So leave this as normal. Okay, and that should solve our diesel production problem. And we can also probably unpause this now. And we're out of power. Okay. Out of power. No big deal. We're gonna just have... Did they change this so we have, like, more priorities? No, we don't. Okay. No big deal. Just do it this way. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Yes, this needs... Yeah, delete all of it. Let's redo it. Okay, so how is this gonna work? Okay, yeah, this should have been stayed. Then this. No, wait. Okay, yeah, okay. I get it. I get what I'm supposed to do. That's supposed to be first. Here, we'll just get all this unpaused so we have power. And we have ads. We'll be right back. On the Twitch side. One thing, it is another problem. What's going on here? What are we missing? We're missing... We have a fuel standstill. Great. Can we trade anything? No. What do you have? You have wood. Okay, you have diesel. Do I have construction parts? No. Okay, let's... Here, let me make sure I don't have anything else being built right now. No. Okay, so you're missing... Here, get rid of this. We'll just have our trucks move it. It only gave us 2 construction parts. So then is somebody... Okay, at least the game is, like, not being soft-locked. Here, let me see if my food's ready. Hungry. This always happens to me. It's like whenever I play this game, I always like end up soft locking myself in some weird way. Okay, yeah, we just need power now. So since we have no power, let's just do that. Do we have power priority? What is this? Oh, this also sets up for workers as well. So this should be 1. And then what I can also do... These should be... 11. My dog is being a pain with my parents. This should be 2. This should be 2. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, there's no power. Do we at least have, like, anything to trade for fuel? Where's the trading button? Trade. That's not trading, that's not trading. That's power. Here's trade. I still can't trade anything. Okay, well, new plan. That'll give me materials for this thing. Or at least it should. Yeah, I'll be right back. My food's ready. Alright, I had food. Okay, what are you missing? You're missing electronics. Oh, because I have this paused. Let's pause these, because we don't need copper right now. Okay, so then what do you... Did I really seriously disconnected that? Okay, so we need electronics. Where can I get electronics? These things? No, I think they take tier 2. Here, let me see. Yeah, they just take tier 2. But I still need tier 2 anyways. So let's just delete that. Oh, that was assembly 1. Okay, so do I have anything that takes up? I mean, I have this. Okay, and that's all prioritied out. Okay, do I have... Do I have anything to trade? That is still a no. Okay, well, fine. Diesel loan. Hi, Demos. Yeah, you should. There's now a new update. And a lot of things has changed. A lot of recipes has changed, so your old islands need to be refactored. Um, but I would it'll probably be better just start a new island because we have like even bigger islands now, and I'm trying to. Yeah, it's like the moment you have oil, it's like you need to start building a way to trade it, or at least do an oil drill. Yeah, I can see that too. This game is like pretty brutal when it comes to like making sure everything is balanced. There we go. Yeah, I had to do a diesel loan. Okay, so now that that's fixed, we can put our research facilities back. I'll just put 2 down. And they can be built whenever. This can be unpaused and built whenever. Okay. Deimos, do you want to be a diggy diggy, a tree cutter, or a truck? You want to be a diggy diggy? We can get you be a diggy diggy here. We'll make you be a diggy diggy in the coal section. Oh no, that's Faith. DJ. Oops. There you are. Whoops. There. Now you're in there. Noise. Alright, so that's fixed. Everybody just needs to get diesel, which they're all running back to get. This can be unpaused and running and built. Recipes need to be changed. Oh wait, no, recipes don't need to be changed. Could we upgrade this to tier 2? We could, but we don't have the stuff for it just yet. And if anything, I kind of want this to be more automated, so my trucks don't have to work on it. Changed my mind already. I changed my mind on that one. Go this way. And then that can be unpaused, so we can get somebody fueling people up. Okay, so it seems like the game is less likely to punish you during a downward spiral now. That is electronics. That is concrete. Iron. And wood. This is gonna be for construction parts. Not gonna build it just yet. I kind of want more of a backlog. Okay, so then what are you missing? Actually, maybe we can just start unpausing things. Okay, yeah, now the trucks are busy. And export cargo. Is that gonna make it do something now? Okay, I know you're trying to build that. How much? Okay. Here, build that. So I can free up some trucks from the trees. Free up this. So that'll move things a little faster. Do we have advance? Oh, this can be unpaused now. Oh, we do have advanced stuff now. Okay. Sadly, I need more conveyor belts so I can have things moved around without the trucks. And I need more construction parts, which they are being made finally. Thank you, Mist. Have a good night. Oh, it would help to hook in the pipes here now. Because we don't need this anymore. Okay, so then is this being built yet? No. We're literally getting stalled by this thing now. Yay, we have vegetable farming! Here, let's put it in rotation. Because it can handle it. And we'll upgrade at least 2 of these. Really, really soon here. Keep selecting the wrong thing. Express delivery on that. Do I have this now? No. I changed my mind. Upgrade that. And that. That'll speed up the production for construction part 2s. It'll take more energy, it'll take more people, but I need construction part 2s now. And I can do it here. We'll get... Let's see, it's like I would like to get a gas station up. I mean, but the other thing I could do too is maybe just do this, so the trucks don't have to move as much. Oh, that's upgrade, not... not... Okay. Yeah, do this so we can get less trucks moving shit around. This can be on pause now. Is our fueling done? No, but it can be. Hey, we have a captain's office! Okay. And then we'll have a truck for fueling people. And everybody else can fuel from it. I think I set up that be filled. Yeah, any vehicles to be refilled here, so the trucks can go there to get refilled. This entire section can be unpaused now, so it can be made. We finally have bridges now. We can actually do something with that. Here, mark this as urgent, so they don't. So the trucks don't have to work as hard for this one. Same thing for this one. All that can be started. Oops. Yeah, you definitely need to take this game in stages. I still have that problem with this game too, and I've been playing this for like 3 live stream playthroughs, kind of, and I still build too fast, if not or too slow. Like I built things out of order and didn't realize that there's things I need to stay self-sufficient, and I just didn't realize you need to do it sooner. Because I just had my diesels just stall right just now, and I actually had to take a loan out to fix that problem. Can we? That's right. You need fuel to explore. We can actually unpause this now. Actually, hold on. Is this conveyor stuff done already? No, but it can be. And then that will reduce the amount of trips that the trucks need to do now. Once this is built, it will reduce, all the trucks will be like a lot happier. They don't have to move as much junk as they need to. Well, that's not true. They still need to move tons of junk. It's just that the junk is more centrally located and it does more work for them instead of them doing all the work. Here, let's get this connected up to... I mean, it's unpaused. They'll get to it eventually. But if anything, I should really set these up to higher priority so they don't wander off with the goods and get things in other bad places. Okay, that needs 12. That needs 12. It's like, once this is done, our problems are solved. And then I can have, like... I can have these set up to prioritize which I need. So if I need more components, I just set this for more components or store them. Oh, hey, this is done. I was wondering why we're running low of iron. Okay, I think for now, for this... I have a special way of setting this up too. But for now, that's just being... this is what it's going to be. How are we doing over here? Working away? Hardly working? You're working away. Electronics could use some more production. Oddly. Well, it makes kind of sense. Shit, I did not set this up to have... This is not expandable. Crap. Okay, so this is iron. All these can be set up to start producing something because our iron is low. Got another diggy diggy. Who was missing a diggy diggy? Was it you? That was you. Which you're gonna need, like, another friend pretty soon here. We can start turning this back on. Oh, our food's low. I'm not bringing it. Yeah, I'm not bringing anybody in. I think I need to convert this to tier 2 now. And then I need to figure out how to get water into here now. How much? It's like average demand is about 60, 30, 31. Okay. And then what I can do, piping. So this one will assist the irrigation system. Yeah, that's not enough. And I was really hoping that my tree cutters would have cleared half of this out already. Do we have... Oh yeah, we do have a water facility now. This is getting rid of wastewater? Yes, wastewater. Oh, we're out of construction parts. Yay! Because we're out of iron. Yay! Okay, you're gonna need a friend. How far away are we at building that? Kind of close. Actually, not at all. Shit. We need more maintenance. I'm like, I could hook up more maintenance off of this iron, but then I have no way of sorting it properly or prioritizing it, so I probably shouldn't do that. I mean, yeah, we're just gonna have to put maintenance here then. Uh, maintenance. I already don't like where this is at. Yeah, let's build it here. Actually, no, let's build the other direction. Okay, so that's for the iron. The iron goes in the maintenance. And then the maintenance comes out, joins up. Oops. So how much do you take in? 12. How much do you make? 6. Really, that should be a lot higher. This will make 12. What do you need? You need electronics. This also needs electronics. So that will go here. We're gonna have infinitely expandable in this direction. Okay, you're gonna need priority. Priority, priority. And then you're going to need electronics. Actually, we're going to move this over here so we actually have more room, use less material building this. All these needs to move moved up by 1. And it's off. That still looks off, but it technically isn't. Why? Because we can do that. Okay, that's set up to priority out. So it fills up the maintenance first. And then whatever's left over can go in here so it can make pistons out of it. We don't need 2 of these. 1 will do. And we have ads coming up in just a minute here. Okay, so this is technically infinitely expandable in this direction. I don't know, I kind of think this is better right here. God damn it. And we're running out of potatoes. Can't have that. Here, let's pause it again before I dive into debt of food. Yeah, that's right, you need water. Oh, ads are here. We'll be right back on the Twitch side. I'm back. Doggo was barking at a dog or at a cat again. This needs to be moved up. Put that there. So it looks funny if it's not straight. Just out of curiosity, can this be flipped? No. Okay. I thought, just figured to check. And then this needs a change. Oh, that's... Go away. Input priority from the rain, so we don't use up our reserve in the ground. And out of materials. Great. This should be high priority. This should be high priority. Same thing with this. This doesn't need anything, it just needs to be built. Yeah, bring that up to high priority as well. Oh, did they change this? They changed this. Yeah, you only can request one thing at a time now. Oh, well that messed up my layout. Okay, I changed my mind. You're requesting vegetables. Of course, we don't have any construction materials again. Oh, we're out of copper. Great. Well, let's do this instead. I need that built so that my people don't starve. And I'm in a downward spiral yet again. Okay, send the food over. We'll turn on the beacon so we can bring people back. Okay, so we're good for 11 months. You're starving with water. Or you're drying out, I should say. So might as well make it urgent to build. Come on. I need like 7 here. Or all the trucks are taking it for other places. Fine, you can do that too. That's gonna help out there. New refugees! And we got gas. Yeah, I love that. Okay, you're still slow at building. Okay, so probably what I should do is turn this all into irrigate or crops when I have room. Oh, I just realized something. I have tons of wood, I can trade it. Okay, so average production is 5. What's our what is it needs for? Before I... Here, pause that. Five and 5 at the current rate. 5 and 5 at the current rate. But this rotates. So realistically, I need another crop. Assuming... Okay, so we got that pipe. This is almost done. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need at least 3 of these, so that way we have potatoes, veggies, and green manure, which is just a rest of the crop, which nothing is growing there. Oh, we need to do copper electrolysis? Oh. That's why we had no copper. Um, yeah, that's right. I have a special design for this. How much do you take in? 24. This takes 1. And once again, I hit horizontal flip from Factorio. Yeah, that was the design. Oh, hey, we got a trash ramp now. Let's go into planning mode. There we go. Connect. Then you need water. Give me my pipes. Oh, don't I need to make... How did I do that before? Okay, maybe I moved it down by 1. Oh, hey, I have filters now. Build that instantly. Build this urgently. Urgent. Yeah, just do it like this. This also needs to be urgent. Because I fucked up. Thunderstorm. Oh, okay. Maybe we do have enough. Okay, so then how are we... What are we missing here? Concrete and iron. And I'm assuming that's because our trucks are not moving the shit fast enough? Oh, also it's not getting stored. Okay, so what do we have for trade? Well, certainly not iron. I mean, we can get scrap, but that doesn't really help us. And yeah, we have diesel under control now. So we can actually have a entire tank of diesel set up here for our ship. Just like put in that much. We don't have a crew. We can't load the ship. Repairing takes construction materials. That's not ready yet. Electronics is having a problem. Why are we having a problem, electronics? Because you have no copper. Come on. Yeah, maybe we can just speed this up now. And I did set these priority, yeah, these things are not making any more tier 2. At least it's supposed to. I don't know why we're not... Oh. That's why. The priority system is not connected. That would be a problem. There we go. Concrete is also a problem. But it's not being fed by bins. It's being fed by trucks, which has a little bit of a lag time to it. Okay, so that will give us construction materials a lot faster then. This is still not done. Sure, boost this. Yeah, okay. Boosting that does not really do very much, because it's still going to have to wait on materials. But hey, we got a lot of things done. That will give us more materials for a short period of time. And to make sure that this stays moving, we're going to start queuing up this here. We need to get water to the settlement. I mean, it's somewhat easy to do. We now have new research. Oh, we didn't finish that? Finish that. And this. Yeah, I'm not gonna need it, but do it. And then when that's done, I'm going to destroy or get rid of the old research labs, and it's going to get moved. The research lab require like some production, and I'm not sure where I want to put that just yet. But from what we have for research is we should be able to build anything to be self-sustaining. At least until we need oil trading. Hey, come on. Okay, I really like... I kind of like this. Where I can choose which one to keep there. But it still feels clunky. Oh, this is done. Let's get some workers on here. And then get rid of this too, because we got actual workers. We had problems with iron. It doesn't look like we have... Okay, you actually are full of coal. That's a good problem to have. Yeah, you need a friend, is what you need. So, get you a friend +2. Because we need to make sure that when we give people friends, we need to make sure somebody's the third wheel. Why do you... Oh, are you out of, like... You're out of dumping areas. Also a good problem to have. Okay. We're gonna have you start filling in part of the sea with trash so we can start making a proper dock here. Paul's co-maker on wood. Sure. It's done. Give me my stuff. Disable truck import on new diesel storage. Are you talking about... that one? I don't know why I need to do that, but I did it. Thanks for the free stuff. Build a water facility. Yeah, building a water facility. So here's my next question. Should I make it 4 big? Nah. Because later on in the line we'll get, like, decorative tiles. And it'll, like, make the people... It'll help get people more comfortable. And so it's like a 3x9 town is, like, the most efficient. We then need... water facility, put it there. Gonna move these guys around. Also pausing the game so I don't have, like, stuff backed up. Water balancer, put it here. Connect those back up. Here's the water. Make sure we have room for trucks to get in and out. Oh, didn't need to hit that button. And then we also need pipes to come from here as well. Get rid of crappy stuff, literally. Okay. Our base, or our city now has water. Not enough workers. Okay, good problem to have. I like that problem. Problem's easy to fix. We just need to wait for more slaves to arrive at shore. I mean, friends. I mean, workers. I mean, robots. Yes, robots. We're low on maintenance. Why are we low on maintenance? Because we don't have iron being requested or electronics. We also need a higher... Let's set these to 5. These need to be like higher priority so we don't get into a maintenance spiral, which is what we're turning... which is what is happening right now. We're low on food, which also is going to be a problem at some point. Our tree cutters are still tree cutting. If anything, I probably should have the tree cutter over here now. Actually, are these even set up to bring in? You know what? Max it in. So that they don't have to go as far. And then we can maybe also add like 2 more storages for it so that they have a faster route here. This is not set up properly and the priority out. It is now. Okay. I think it's now time to actually like properly set up our sorters. So these things are not going to be here permanently. Once we get a better... the devs were so kind to finally give us a bigger and better ore sorter. So later down the line, we don't have to... this design is going to be, like, obsolete. So I need trucks, bridges... maybe a... Come on. A small one. Because I just need 3 pipes to the other end. And then I need conveyor belts. They're going to be these type of loose material. So this is iron ore. That's how it's going to be set up. I hope that's enough room. Actually, I don't like that. I think this is an obsolete design for even what we have now. Why do I say it's an obsolete design? Because we have U-shaped lifts, and I think I made that design... Yeah, we have U-shaped lifts, and I made that design before because we had bigger trucks, and we had no way to have trucks move underneath the pipe, or underneath the U-shaped conveyor belts now, before. Now we do. So I could just do this. So then when the pathfinding for the trucks want to dump their load, they can just like go right here and put it in that thing. Come on. I'm gonna make it comfy. How big do you... Oh yeah, that's enough right there. If anything, it could be smaller, but I don't know... I don't know which comes first, the ore sorting or the big trucks. Or maybe they could come out both at the same time during the research tree. Either way, that still seems kind of large. So maybe about that big? Yeah, it's large enough. So let's flip everything around. So bring it about right there. Because we're still kind of short on some materials. Not a lot of them, but just some. Wait. What do you mean no valid points for pillars? These things should be counted as pillars. Okay. Fine. Probably we'll end up doing... Okay, you should be able to reach over there. I think you can reach under 4. Oh. Is that... No, that's not gonna make them... That's not gonna fit. Why is that like that? Why do we need pillars under these things? When... I don't know what to say. I don't know. Because we need to make sure the center one here can be reached. I think it can be reached from right here. So I think maybe giving 2 more. Okay, that'll still fit. It could actually theoretically be shorter. But we're leaving it like that. So we're copying all of this, and we're going to move it around to all of our sorters. Oops. I really wish that my copy and paste was on a clipboard. Because I get instances like this where I need to remove something before I even paste it. Okay, copper, iron, coal, limestone. Yeah, all 4 have their spots now. We're going to start by unpausing this first, because these guys are the most bored. Do I have a lot of tier 2? I do. Okay, so this is rock. Yep, it's already set. This is dirt. And this is iron. Why is that not done? Oh, because there's just no materials. Okay. So export. Boop, 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 boop. Export to here. You're the only one who needs iron. We can start turning this on. Oh, we're overcrowded. Pause. Maintenance is not low. We're overcrowded. Not enough workers. Why do we still have this tiny little lonely tree here? Get on it. Unity are problems away. You're always requesting coal. You're already iron. But you should be filling it up as much as you can. So now let's get coal set up. How are you full? Oh. Oops. Bit. Well, that got messed up. Don't have anything assigned to him. So is this dirt? Yeah, dirt and rock. That's all the same. You don't need anything assigned to you. God damn it. Right click. Okay. And now that's done, you're gonna need a friend. Because now we're gonna have a better way of moving coal around. Export. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, you're done. Yes, I know everything about tree planting. I don't need to have that. Where is designations? Diggy diggy hole. Here, flatten this out too so you guys can move around nice and easy. Okay, so then did I mess up this copy and paste too? No, that was right. How about you? Yes, you're fine. We need more workers. Why is this tree still here? Oh, maybe I know why. Because some idiot forgot to... Trees. Designate its destruction. I bet that guy was like moved... When I moved that guy over, he was like, "Why am I here? This tree is not designated for destruction." Drives away. Are we done with research? We're done with research. Get rid of this. This will bring people back to other places. But you need a higher priority to be built. Okay, and everybody's stalled because iron is not getting to its place. Thanks. Okay. What happens if I do this? Is it going to get confused? Because sometimes when I do this, it gets confused. Or are we just extremely busy again? Okay, no, you're going to the right place. Here, put less workers there. And you're importing from technically over here. Oh, hey, we got fuel here now. Let's repair this. No, that's not a good idea because we don't got any construction materials. Ah! Come on! Something tells me I should have had this closer. Well, it really doesn't matter who's closer. It's all gonna take a long time to move shit around. Okay, we need to fix the other problem of too many people. So that will get done when it gets done. Apparently we don't have storage over here. We must have deleted it for other things. Oh man, I already want trains. We'll be right back after these ads on the Twitch side. Keep dropping things. Okay, so what are we waiting on now? Copper and iron? Kind of copper, kind of iron. I mean, I can also copy this entire thing and get it ready over here. Yeah, it's iron that we're short on. It's all getting put in the maintenance right now. Yeah, let's put this in a higher priority. So at least one of them gets made. And that'll free up some trucks so they're not babysitting these two things here. Okay, we don't have very much construction materials because we're still waiting on... Or like, we're still waiting on construction. We need just tier 1 construction materials. Tier 2, we blew through like a good quarter of it. Or half of it, or all of it. Still overcrowded. Oh, this doesn't need one of them. Then you need coal. We're gonna have to mark this as urgent. Okay, let's lower the priority. did you? You are. No, don't export. Yeah, that's what's happening. That thing was exporting and importing. And that shouldn't have happened. That could have... Yeah, that was, like, the majority of the problem there for... For trucks, like, becoming busy for no reason. You were given a friend. We don't need this anymore. I mean, I can Unity this. Those things were not set up yet. That is. This is not. That is a dumping ground. Can export. For now, set these to can export because it's like stuff is getting stalled again. Actually, no, this is fine. Actually, yeah, nobody should be taking stuff out of it, if anything. Okay, that solved part of that problem. Do we have trees designated to get cut here? I forget. Yes. Oh, you don't have workers? Where is everybody? Did you all decide to go get fuel or something? Okay, never mind. Come on. 10 more here. Who's holding up the work? Okay, I think we just have work spread out again. Why? Oh, okay. How about this? Can export. These guys, they're... No, they're not stalled. Waiting for products. What are you... You're waiting on coal. Why are you waiting on coal? Oh, okay. You're... That because of that setting. Now we got people moving. It's just too easy to, like, stall yourself if you're not, like, paying attention to different settings in this game. Oh, that's right. We need to get rid of slag. I didn't set that up. Hey, we have our trucks made. That's good news. Yeah. I know I'm low on maintenance. We fixed that problem. We're just waiting for everything to get in. If anything, we can probably do it this way. Is that 8? That's 9. Okay. And low on food. How much room do we need for this? Not as much as I thought I would. Yeah, let's plan this out for a second. Okay, we got trees in the way. Yeah, we can... Trucks can get that. This is confused. That's expected. This is also confused. That is expected. Because it really needs just this. This doesn't need... Oh yeah, this needs... Yeah, we're not ready for that yet. This is slowly building. That's good to see. I would like to put that there, but that hillside is being a problem. And now the diesel is being a problem. Hmm. Those are trees over here. We could put one more in there. Well, that's built. This can be queued up now. Export to there. Okay, that's set up correctly. Same with that. Still having concrete problems. That is fine. Probably... We might be able to get it put in now. Kind of leaning toward moving this. But that is not technically the problem. This is technically the problem. Can we... Here, let's build that there. So I think that should give me room. Yeah, that will give some room. But then again, I also need to make sure I leave room for more generators. I mean, I could... It's like, where can I put this? I mean, I can put it here. There should be enough room for all the generators. And then what I can do... Oh, that was probably a bad idea. Well, let's see what happens. Probably should have paused it and then built and made the change. Oh well. Okay, and then this will go straight across like this and connect it there. Actually, no, not like that. I think it'll have to be like this. But then that's not going to leave room for trucks to move around. Yeah, it has to be like that. And then the pipe from here can just, like, go in front of the diesel and go over there. I don't think we need that much power. Still, I'll mark it as urgent so that gets done first. Yeah, it looks like we don't need it. I'll still get it queued up to get done first. Oh, it needs to be unpaused. Okay, what's going on? Something is not being built right away. What is it? Still iron? No. Wait. No, it's concrete now. Do that for now. so this is advanced, so probably what I'll do is I'll set this as urgent. And then I can delete this, and it should go to the correct place. Or just do it that way. Okay. Hey, what the hell? Connect. Actually, no, that can't be done either, because might need room for diesels. There. Okay, so is this going to cooperate? Yes, and that should give me enough room. Okay, come on. Okay, that should be enough room for everything. This here might be too small for bigger machines, but for now it's fine. That's also probably going to get ripped out whenever I get better diesel production anyways. And it's like the more I look at this, the more I look at this thing here, the more I think I'm going to have to move it. And I think I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and move it. What is this one assigned to? Well, that's rock. In that case, set this to be built first. Are trucks being allowed to get at this? Yes, they are. So let them keep going at it. So then what's the holdup now? Yeah, nobody's exporting it. We do have idle units. Do we just... Oh. Are these set to keep full? No, they're not set to keep full, that's why. That is really set to maxed out. I'm probably gonna need the digging unit. Okay, now they're going. Now we're getting copper. I need electronics pinned so I know what's going on with it. No, leave that down there. There. Think. Waiting for products. Is it still concrete? It's still concrete and electronics. Electronics should be kicking in pretty soon here with the amount of copper that's moving. I still wonder if I need another electronics thing. I mean, it looks like... No, it's fine. It looks like it's keeping up. Okay, do we have... What's going on here? You're missing coal. Oh, that's interesting. I can't set it to a specific building. That's not good. Yeah, that's a problem. Um... Wait, were you... Why were you moving water? And why are you not moving coal? Fine. Making it temporary. I'm like trying to figure out how can I... Oh wait, can I trade wood for concrete? Is that what I needed to do? Yes. Okay, that fixed part of our problem. I mean, maybe what I could do instead of making a kiln is actually just make a proper concrete mixing plant. Yeah, rotary kiln. Not a lot of room here. This is where that's gonna be. It has to be close to here. Okay, this makes 3. And then how much does that take? We're probably going to use manufactured sand, because it's just easier to deal with it. I would like to use slag. But it's just going to end up being really big. Yeah, you have 12 slag. And then I need a crusher. $24 slag to 24. Oh my god, this is going to use a lot of water. From rock to gravel. Then from... Actually, just rock to gravel. And we'll use the slag after that. Okay, so for sure this takes 2. This thing takes 2. Nine. That'll be 18. Right? Yeah, 9 times 2 is 18. So one of these can handle this. 3. One of these can handle this. Actually, no, one of these... 24... 3, or... 20... Come on. 24 divided by 3 is 8. So one of these can handle 8 of them. But just for the sake of getting this up and running instead of my kiln, I think we'll just connect this up instead. And this is out of, this is not going to be built anymore. This is in the way, along with this. That takes 80. Yeah, so we're going to get rid of this, Unity it. Unity that, so that that gets built instead. A truck. Limestone. I mean, it technically doesn't matter. We just attach the limestone here. Then have this be requesting the coal. This is going to crush up the rock. Where's the rock output? We're going to flip this. Okay, rock. That is so weird. That doesn't update when you make that change. Okay, and this is gonna request rock. This one is gonna use up the rock that is transferred into here. We're gonna need a priority system. So one side gets used more than the other. Gonna need another one of these again, so we can have this go to gravel to manufactured sand. Input priority. Oh, of course, there's no room right there. Then we need another one to request slag. Might as well set these to fill. Oh, that's coal. This is coal. There is a way to get to it. Might as well set it up to import. Then we crush the slag. And then after that, it's just trying to find a way to slot them in. Smokestack. Where is... It's under waste management? Yeah. Oh, this is gonna take so much high-end stuff. I'm not sure if this is gonna be made today. Okay. Well, that's set up. More or less. We'll still have to figure out how to get water in here, but we can't build it because we don't have all the materials for it. So still, like, it's still looking like I need to have this set up correctly. Okay, so we still have... Can export, yeah. Can't do anything with that. Yeah, why... Here, let's sign in a truck to this. Or two. So, like, material is not going around, and it needs to be moved. It's not going there. This is so annoying. Can we do this? Yeah, we can. It's like, why... I don't get it. Why can you not go here? Do you just have no access to it from... Like, trucks can't access the back of it or something? Oh, delete. Flip. Okay, maybe that's it. Maybe the trucks can't access the back from where it was. No, that isn't it either, because that truck is sitting there doing nothing. Is that the only construction thing I need? No, there's stuff being... trying to be built here. Oh, of course, you build that one first. Okay, can we get concrete moving again? Can we stop stalling our factory? It's like before I start queuing up these over here, I want to get this done. And then also this done too, because it needs... We need a better way to sort stuff. Oh, ads. Ads on the Twitch side. We'll be right back. Alright, so what can we do really quick? Okay, so we have all this available to us now. Is this all finally built out? It's getting there. That's coming at a decent rate. Construction materials are going. So then probably what we can do is set this up to priority in the other direction now. So we can get construction 2 started. And then hopefully... oh, this can be finally repaired. Oh, we're running low on power. No big deal. That's what this is here. This is set up correctly, right? No, it's not. Priority in that direction. And is this draining properly? Yes. Let's boost this so that we can get more materials faster. Maybe do a few more trades. And now we got more construction 2. Let's unpause the sorting first. This needs construction materials. Let's put that on high. Yeah, we're getting a lot of consumption. I might have to start running around and try figuring out what to do with power output. Make sure that things are being powered. Oh, this could be upgraded too. 18? Sure. Yeah, let's upgrade everything. I could trade more of that too. Yeah, now the trucks are just being busy right now. Here, let's make one more truck to make it even. Oh, is there no truck for... No, there's no truck signed to that. Eh. It's like I can't decide. It's like I kind of want a truck assigned to this so that no, we need it because the excavators are gonna move around and they'll take forever to get filled up. Okay, those are done. That leaves these left here. 12. 12. Okay. Keep empty. Okay. Shipyard is finished. We can actually, like, start looking around. Ship designer has a new UI. Can we load everybody in here with no problems? Yeah, we can load that up. And where should we go? I mean, doesn't matter where we go, just as long as we go somewhere. Okay, so this... That's at 1. That's at 1, at 2. This should be at 1. That should be at 2. So that if we need a little bit of power, this kicks on. Explored! Ocean drilling technology. We got an oil rig. Yay! Okay, so now we just need... actually, this needs... Yeah, that's set up correctly. Oh, got a sheet. Got something. Yay, more concrete! Okay, so that's... We now have a lot of construction 2, but not construction 1. Probably because we have all this trying to be built. Set the priorities accordingly. Yeah, that can be left alone. Oh, that's right, I could do that too. Limestone can go straight to there, it'll go straight there. Oh, is there room here? Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, crap. There's still no room for this. Because I was thinking to have conveyor belts. I mean, they can always just go around. Realistically, I need a digging crew. And it looks like we're done on the dirt here. We're done with dirt here-ish. Here, let's set this up really quick, and then we're pretty much done for today. No, you're gonna dump a lot of dirt in the sea. Just don't do that. Go up to here. Or output is full. Where? It must be one of the dirt. Oh, it's this one. That's fine. That can be full. Hey, where... Here, you need a friend. And then I'll also send them the ship out too. Oh, that's not what I want. Wow, that was quick. You're gonna need another spot for dirt, don't you? Hmm. Like, where can I put dirt? Island explored! Hooray! Cargo ships! Hooray! I mean, I guess I can put dirt there, make a dirt ramp. It's like super wasteful. Because I would rather use something else for that. Oh well, the amount of dirt that we're gonna need to move anyways is pretty low. Until we actually like start clearing this area here. Anyway. We got mostly everything done. And it looks like we got a lot of tier 2 ready to go, so we can just like unpause this and get that started. Probably could trade more. There we go. And then I'll have to figure out how to connect water to that. But we can do that on Monday. Who should we go raid? If you need a raid message, you can use this one. And if you're subscribed with me, you can use that raid message. Let's see. Who is around that's chill? And I'm going to have to fix... so the things I need to do is I need to fix my chat box again. Because that got busted. Another thing I need to do is set up the amount of streams going out to Twitch, because I don't need 5 streams. That's overkill. We can go with 2, or go with 4. Actually, who's currently streaming Captain of Industry? Hmm. I mean, not anybody that I recognize. Let's go raid Juju. We haven't raided Juju in such a long time. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We'll be back here this Friday with Elite Dangerous. We'll be playing with Goddess Quinn. And since we are not doing Lancer on Saturday, we'll probably be either doing more Captain of Industry or more Phoenix Point. I haven't decided what I wanted to do yet. Oh, we also have to do I also have to do a stream with Recycling Simulator. Because I got a key for that. Yeah, we need to do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Anyway, until next time, I hope everyone remains productive. Bye!